Hello and welcome back to another stream, which today going to be continuing and concluding doing Deltarune, the replay of Deltarune, and later VRChat. So yeah, gonna be I'm recording all the thing to do highlights later, and VRChat I'll be doing some sort of recording, and then highlights recording for that. Not as probably as long as the Deltarune one. Yes, the Deltarune one's quite a special one. But yeah. Let's get back to it. Get back into it. The laugh just immediately. Soon she'll explode. But back into it. The gang's here. Let's get back to it. Do 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 do. Bang 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 bang. Yeah, and the music's quite good. I see you escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it wasn't a recommendation. I was just warning you, Lamau. Oh, and immediately fire. Oh, it's a quick burst one. Minutes. Now I have all loving my mansion. But a few rules you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. Wasn't that the same as 2? 5. List entry duplication error. Alright. Ah, fudge. cool color coordinated thing. Probably should heal. Becoming stronger with time. Oh, that one seemed like maybe I want to focus on them. Alright. Should I heal Chris? Not yet. Becoming stronger. Oh yeah, it's this puzzle I don't remember. Alright. What if I don't? What if I want to fight you? Okay, oh boy. Alright. Oh boy. Definitely need to probably do a heal. Healing time. Heal Susie. Ah, 5. I'll need to heal soon. How dare you? You're being a bad dog. I'm no dog. Alright. Second floor. What's here? Damn. Oh, do they only come when... Oh my god. Alright. Chainmail. So it has the same, I think, yeah, defense as a royal pin, just less magic. So ideally I'll still want probably royal pins. For magic. It's fine for now. I got that. Second floor time. Oh, there's a... Yeah, right. Hey, almost basically intentionally went for debt. What does this do? Ah, fudge. This one's gonna be hard, and I better heal Rousey before they die. Okay, and this time I kept better track of it. Who knows, maybe the TV's a stylistic thing, I don't know. Oh, fudge, that's super fire. Alright, Vermina in the kitchen. God damn. Floor 1. Is there any reason I would want to go back right now? Oh, brilliant. I lost track. That was very lucky. That was very lucky. Can buy that. Oh, and it does increase both. Even though I'll attack a little bit. But I might as well. And it's just a case of getting to royal pins. Alright. Back into the madness. Super rat. It's the mouse wheel. The most dangerous creature in all land. Alright. Cripple. Oh, brilliant. Ah, fudge. I'm not Chia, it's just cheese. Ah, fudge. Why does faster? Oh, fudge. Should I do a heal prayer? Yes, I might as well. Oh, fudge. Nice. The vermins have been dealt with. Now I think, yep, I can access here. Oh, this is a mega room. Welcome to my extravagant dying bonanza. Only one of these delicious platters have the key. I'm sure searching for it will be an addicting game of chance. I'm pretty certain one of these is different to the others, but I forget which one. I can't tell a difference between any of these. Screw it, I'm just gonna search him. Oh, brilliant. So I guess I only have 3 tries. Oh. Alright. Hey, wait a sec. Now I've gotta destroy all the things. Bounce, bounce, bounce. There's a key. Broke. Kill them all! Pretty awesome. Alright. Oh god, bouncy guy. I might want to get rid of bouncy man. Alright. There's a few doors. I guess I should check probably each door. A long list of... What the? Oh, 5. One of these must have something. Oh my god. Oh, I just died to get it. Its value increases each chapter. Interesting. But given I almost just died for the darn thing. I don't know if I'll bounce. God damn it. The fountain. Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrived unwounded. Now let's hasten. Through here's a secret passageway to the roof. There we can enjoy fly. What? Lady Noel. Okay. Let's go, Chris. Chris, you and your lackey distract the queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us. Fine, whatever. Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? No. Huh? You mean... You think of me more than a lackey? The statue in the toy, I swear it belongs. A giant lake of acid? Oh, you mean the free pool? You'll learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? It's my mansion's energy source, and it's fun to drink. Bye! Should we get past this? Like this. I suppose this works. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm so distracting right now. Why are these little houses? Just tropical villas for my guests. How would anyone fit inside? Shrink from the acid. Chris, get the banana. That's okay, Chris, it's good for you. Potassium. Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. Stop at the hand. There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find a way to get rid of this. And 2 paws. Not that way. Yes, this puzzle. Alright. Hi. Oh. Oh, I have 5. Alright. Time to fight. Ah, no, not the lasers. Bow, 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 bow. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Revive dots. Alright. Mice found 1 die, you didn't get any. The mice found 20 dollars. You didn't get any. Brilliant. Maybe this. This. No. There we are. Clap. Let's go, Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone like this? A bit given you look like Asriel. But you're wholesome, so I guess. No, I guess the fact a bit and hope that's not weird. But it is weird, on the other hand. It's like one is one and one is the other. Unless you're evil, as many people have made theories of the true villain along. Or maybe you're just the meme ward. Yes, you are many things, Rousey. You're both wholesome, weird, potentially a villain, and the meme lord. I went off track as well. Lots of houses. Right. Gahaha, Louse Worms really thought you had seen the last of me? Chips ahoy, landlubbers! Art thou ready to visit David Jones' locker? Could you not speak more in more than one accent? It's alright. Mr. Rose, I just remember Lancet is not well. Oh dear, didst thou try bringeth him? Perhaps given him a sip of Maver ginger ale? Waiteth, I have not time to spare with such frivolities. I must conquer the island and defeatst thou. Then giveth her such good island present. The beautiful queen shall reward me by making it me her left-hand man. Haha, me, the ultimate minion. Now beholdeth the form of thine destroyer. Whatever this thing is, it's my creation. This again? Haha, squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan. This I can't of an ancient god combat. I recruited it from the kingdom's trash heap and fixed it up in World's Scrap Shop. It's actually a rejected design we made. Haha, and soon thou shalt tasteth rejection, firsteth in the form of various bullet. The rules are simple. Conquer houses, and whoever wins. Okay, it's time to do houses, and they already have an event. Soon victory will be mine, and the queenie shall make me a left-hand man. Okay. I know how to basically just make this health rules by blocking them. What happens if we win? Okay, oh god. I may need a heal. I have nothing to heal with. Five. And I need to save the thing. The TP to potentially heal. Stop building houses, I have to win. I think I'm gonna win. Oh god. Oh god. Time for a heal prayer. Seemeth like the game is over, and I have the most real estate. Fudge, I didn't have more houses, but I was going for the strategy of, god damn, I went too aggressive in blocking them. Got the batter. Finally I won! Gahaha! You only won because I was a fool. And didn't actually think of, acquiring more houses. Fudge. How does it feel, worms, to be bested by the best? To lay low by the Duke of Puzzles? Ha 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 ha! So, what happens now? What? You have more houses, so What does that even do? Haha! Glad if you asked. You don't have any plan, do you? Shut you up and behold my truth power. Gahaha! Behold, worms! The real power of Ruth God! God! Damn it! I think I won. That's right. Rose isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. Bye, man. Yep. Almost over. Hug. Hast thou just gonna leave me here? Thou's even gonna show me the picture? Yeah. Bye. That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it? Chris, are you wondering how Susie is doing right now? Yes, I'm wondering. Close your eyes and think about what she's doing right now. What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. I wish Des could see this. Is somebody there? Wait, why are you... Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. Susie? You saved me. Don't get used to it. Okay, I won't. Cool moon. Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did I get there? No, what is this place? It's, dark world. You're just having a dream. Yeah, my choice is home as Susie. That's right. If you're here, it must be a dream. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all. Huh? Why would you think that? She doesn't care about anyone. Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie picked on you? All the time? Maybe it's 'cause when she first came to class, you let know one of your pencils, like a dumb candy cane looking one or something, and thought it didn't actually taste like candy. She remember your smile and decide to spare you, you know? That's, really specific. Yeah, well... Wait, did you say you ate my pencil? I mean, look! Hey, so, do you dream about me a lot? Time to get me back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Wait, no, I can't do that. Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean... Do you wanna hang out some more? I guess Burley can wait a little longer. Yeah, screw Burley. Let's get out of here then. All we gotta do is head right over to this. Over here on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn hold up? Get on already. Sorry. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Chris would know what to do. Eat moss! Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one with Chris. The hell's wrong? You scared of heights? No, I love heights. You're shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared. To be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted. The scary has become comedy. Which I know that, well, comforted. I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. You can just say, you mean me. Well, I guess you too. But that's what's nice about you, you know. Nice? What the hell does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. You're not afraid to break the rules, you know. I wish I could do crazy stuff like you. I'm gonna do something crazy. If you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? I jump out the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? I could grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can. Gazing back at all. The skyline shining like holiday lights. That's kinda beautiful. But you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? No promises. Don't jump. Susie, what do you think? Looking out there, me, seeing everything small makes me feel like I'm Susie Zilla or something. I can wreck the... Oh, see. Oh, Godzilla is hopping around. Took you like a big bang on. Susie. Have what? Is being Susie something you think about a lot? Like... Only lies. I only just made up now. Does your tail always do that when you lie? Hey, don't look at that. I don't have a tail, it's a part of your dream. Alright, sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life too. Hey, don't! Susie, everything okay? Look, I just don't like people knowing about it. Well, it's a nice tail. Whatever. It's wagging. You stopped shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. Sigh. If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe it doesn't have to be a dream, you know. Susie, maybe someday we could. And here's Valley to mess with things. Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Oh, the good part of the dream's over. It's fine, Burley's gonna help with allies. Yes, don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid now. It's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright? Huh? Good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget boy, it's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you. May the force be with you always. Your leap. She left before I could... No, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me and Noelle, I'm sorry. Burley, you're actually apologizing? Thank you, I understand, you know. You've always been nice to me and it's just the two of us. You wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized it sucked. Oh, and I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also want to apologize for leading you on. I know you always help me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... No, she didn't. What? Oh, sorry, please, don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, I have to tell you. I really value your friendship, okay? So, I felt I had to reciprocate those feelings. What? I never, furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Huh? Please don't be jealous of Susie. What? 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 So that's why Geronimo! Miss me? Of course not. Just kidding. That was sarcasm, I missed you. And you gotta work on your delivery. Welcome back to a pie. Let's go, yes. Should probably get another royal pin before I probably can't. At least not at the moment. Yeah, boy. This one's a lot faster in its attacks. Oh yeah, it's the line one. Oh. Ah, 69! Nice. Okay, oh boy. Heal prayer time. Fudge. Alright. Okay, now I can go buy the thing. Or actually I can buy potentially two. Because yeah, I can increase the magic. And yeah. Alright. Not the one I wanted. And then I can sell those almonds. Do I have any heals on me? I might need a heal. Because I have I'm gonna probably sell that. Or should I keep that? Because it's something I'll have for next chapters. I guess I won't sell it right now. I mean, I'm only probably gonna buy one heal, just to have a heal. Alright. What's in here? Oh yeah, it's... Noelle's room. Alright. Any from this way? Oh god. The things can also drop on me, interesting. There she is! Queen, stop right there. Ah, my sweet, foolish children. You're just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it's only a matter of time before she returns and unleashes her power, blanking the world in. Too late. Dumbo. Noelle's with Burley. Oh, then who's this? Burley is being intercepted. My control pods are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter. Wait, then where's Noelle? Laughter becomes more cruel. I wonder. I know the answer though. Enough for a... Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It'll be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. Time for a fight. Aren't you supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I am doing? I love the music. Each day spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture, screens of funny animals and candy games. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Staring, taping to receive the joy. Staring, taping to avoid the pain. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Until recently, the town's internet disappeared. The refuge taken screens would slowly fade. Oh Lord. Probably time to start healing. Now, who will help her? Those strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? Ah, fuck. It's why I wandered till a night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness. Now the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world. Ah, fuck. Gonna need some heals again. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks, but I've been secretly downloading my ultimate move. Perish to my hellish reign. I won't be able to see. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Not bad, you foolish children. But even if you deplete the health points of my chair, you simply make another barrier using my drink. Bottoms up. Wait a second. Hey, chat, does anyone know what happened to that stuff? Oh dear, it seems someone has zipped all my sheer power. In other words, nothing's stopping us from being you down now, huh? Well, not nothing. Mr. Burley here still has maximum HP, so unless you want your friend to get hurt, I recommend letting him hurt you instead. You won't control me. What? What are you doing? Taking off this plug. Stop! Stop at once, or your arm will... Stop! Absolutely explode. Belly, what the hell, man? Your arm is... That was stupid. Yes, it was... Wasn't it? It wasn't praise. Chris, Susie, I can't do much with a fried wing. Please promise me you'll say Noel. Seems like your arm's Kentucky Fried Chicken. Nugget Man. We promise. Burley, hey, Burley, are you okay? He's fine. Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Burley. What? Like, you're losing consciousness and stuff, but could you speak up? Sorry, I'm feeling a little better. Hey, that's a relief. Gotta hurry. Save Noel, so later. Dear Susan, sorry in American awaits. I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter, and it's beeping for love. Well, enough tales. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. Yep, okay. It's time for a big bow. The night. The roaring night. Today, it was the night to create this world, reaching its long hand to the sky. It coursed its will into its blade and made the fountain thrusting from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created, it's trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness. No more darkness. I'm certain Michael would agree. We might be able to cover the whole world. That's when I realized this power, the power of will, the power of determination. Is this not something all lightness possess? If only one was simply determined enough. Could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Noel, honey, darling, sweet gravy. How'd you find the giant hand? She's gonna be safe from the giant hand. Great, how do you feel about world domination? Oh, ouchie, mama! Susie, you came to save me. Somehow I knew you would. You did? I mean, well... Wait. You need to get out of here, hurry. Huh? It's time for a hell of a fight. Queen? Seems like you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. This isn't good. She's invincible like this? Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. Huh. You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes. Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie, let's just give up and... Hell if we're giving up now. Susie? So what have you got in our form? We got one too. Chris Rousey, come on. What are you doing? This is our ultimate... Wait a second. Now that you mention it, it appears I'm evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. Falling. Yep, we're falling. Any bright ideas of how to get out of this one? We could try flapping our arms. Fear not, your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here, Burley. Chris, Susie, I can't do that much like this. So I found for you help. Behold, comrades. Our quest against the Queen. You made all sorts of buys, right? Using junk making skills, we modify everyone to work together. I shall also take credit for this. Chris, Susie, behold, the ultimate group project with the splendid base and the most of all, whatever this thing is. Time to fight. Finally, our worthy opponent.
Round one.
Fight.
The time for words is over. Now it's the time to fight. God damn it. I'm just gonna keep monologuing until I kick your face. Oh yeah, I can attack while doing this. Find our own will, our own determination. Alright. Focusing in our place, you'll create a Neo-Dark found. Then another, then another. Then the whole world will be covered in darkness. Sharion will live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Oh, God damn it. Should I self-fix? Chris, Susie, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams, also my dreams. Alright. Yep, that's what I'm trying to do. Dodge and then punch. Let me cry, chop you. And you can have my skateboard. So. Chris, my dearest Trucy, you may, as of may. Okay, I don't remember what you like. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Time to fight again. Always a hard fight. The time for the war is over, now it's the time to fight. Alright, now I'm gonna get in the groove a bit more. Oh, that was a fast one. Both of those were very quick. Okay. Alright. Oh, fuck. And I dodged the wrong way. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna heal. Okay. Susie. Oh yeah. Same lines. Ah, fudge. I dodged the wrong way. How much does it take this self? I'm probably gonna have to heal. Hey, was there a third guy? Now it's gonna get real hard. Join me, all of you, and you become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't have to prove. I'm already perfect. Alright, yep. Okay, I believe I made my point. Luke dialogue now. Fudge. Ah, goddamn. Need 40 before I can heal. Does that even work? The juice on this? I don't think it does, so I'll just have to hold out. Time to fight. Oh yeah. Oh, 5. Oh boy. I need a... Ah, fudge. God damn it. This is one of the most annoying goddamn fights. Really need to focus in on dodging and stuff. Fudge, how did I not dodge? Alright. Okay. Just gotta focus in now. Ah, fudge. No! God damn it. Okay. Yep. That's what I'm doing. Okay, we have this. Oh, fudge. Fudge. This is always a tough fight. Fudge. God damn. Fudge. God damn it.
Round 3.
Alright. Here we go. Fudge. I won't be able to heal at the moment. Fudge. Oh, I won't be able to heal. I gotta be perfect at this goddamn thing. Okay, it's focusing time. Right. I'm getting sick of goddamn Queen now. Right. Fudge. God damn the acid goddamn attacks. Okay, rocket time, 5. Come on, fudge every time with the... Then it's hard to recover from it. I need to heal. To start off with. Fudge! God damn the fast attack. I can't. Really do a lot. Okay. Alright. So we got this. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. I need to heal. Okay, got fire. Ah, fudge, no. God damn it. I gotta heal. The attacks get so annoying. I goddamn ducked that. God damn it. Fudge. Ah, Lord. Oh, your fire attack. Fudge. Oh my god. Valley did that. Bell power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well, you may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Detachable hands. Noelle. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy, or shall I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits? Leave. Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No. I'll never be happy. Not if I'm controlled by you. Why don't you understand that? Noelle, perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noelle, discard me and with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? She ran out of battery power. Guess we seal a fountain now, right, everyone? Everyone? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her, but if it wasn't the case, I wonder if the world would be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it. Chris, isn't this world just bad? We make so many friends here, you know. I never had an adventure like this before. With axes and bows and magic. Where everything could be healed with a little spell. No matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So even if things were scary just now, I mean... So is there any reason not to... Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then Noelle, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future which brightness is born from darkness. Stop. What in the world are you doing? Well, we thought we'd just stop. Stop! Do you realize what happens if you do that? Well, we just... You'll bring the roaring. When the light is succumbed to shadow, and the fountains fill the sky, all will fall into chaos. The titans will make form from the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. The surviving darkness, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the lightners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in the endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? Oh, damn. I didn't know that. You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, Lamel. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the heck would I want to end the world? Oh, that's a relief. I'm sorry. After everything, I just caused trouble for you again. That's okay, Burley, I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really, I just don't want Noelle to be sad. Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a sweet team in the end. No, we freaking didn't. Can you let go of us now? Oh, yeah. Susie. Hey, you stuck to the queen, not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything was so intense I forgot it was a dream. Then I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noelle, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, I suppose it's, time for all to exit. Running program, tender goodbye, EXE. I'll miss each of you. Noelle, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Barkley? Doesn't have to be goodbye. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and recruits can live there. Oh. Deleting tender goodbye. Alright. Time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. It's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris. Oh, Lord. And here we are again. Here we are again. Yep, we're here again. The roaring night. Wherever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. Alright. Doing it once again. Done again. Huh? What happened? Oh, it was just a dream, wasn't it? A dream? That was all a dream? Of course, it must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thought. Oh, sweet Lady of Justice, to think I would ever think Susie would be... Susie? Why are you doing it? You invited us to stay, remember? Alright, what? Staying with them? No, heavens, yikes, there. Well, I guess we could try it. Huh, my arm. I'm going to be late for my shift. Miss Broom. Oh no, is it that late already? Well, adieu everyone. I must gather my belongings. Huh. That's fine, my right arm won't move. I must have fallen asleep. Yeah, I'll carry your books for you, Burley. I know, you're always helping me, thank you. Good day, Chris, Susie. Bye. And bye, Susie. See ya. Are you looking for something? Nothing, bye. The heck is a problem anyway? Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a second, Chris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we're really heroes, and no one even knows. Guess it's better that way though, right? People freak out if they knew the world's in danger. But it kinda sucks Noelle has to forget too. Well, let's just get out of here. Before you left, you gathered everything in the room. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Right. You don't have to say it. Don't walk home by yourself, huh? If you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Right, where's Sans at? Should we check on Lancer? Yes, so... How was the fall? Okay. So this is your castle town. It's magnificent. The population density is so wonderfully low. I bet the SWAT strings will love this. Where are the SWAT strings anyhow? A task manager or even the regular tasks? Hey Chris, where's everyone else? Don't worry, my queen, I am here. Me and only me. I guess I'll go to my room. Huh. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. I don't need to, you know, save at the moment. It's fine. I'm not planning on paying back it. Where's Lancer? Here he is. Hey Lancer, how you feeling? Huff huff. 100% my purplish pal. You sure? You're breathing kinda heavy. Just a little winded from jumping from Chris's pocket. Feel free to clown around town. I'll be in your arms. No idea what you mean, but sure. And it's just Queen here. A long spreadsheet of demands. Do. Bum 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 bum. Bye, Rousey. Alright. Eyes. Frog it. Chris, you're going home? Yeah. Alright. Then guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Deltarune tomorrow! Chris, how's you starting with your... Is this your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? I mean, Chris, I'd probably get going and, I'm gonna bake a pie. Do you want? Guess I could come over for a bit. Just shocked. Stare. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me, I'm Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am, I remember. How you doing? You're Susie, are you not? You remember my name too? Of course. Miss Southeast is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. I'm glad to hear. Guess what the hell is Southeast saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over here? And we can make pie together. Make it together? I don't know how to. Do you know why? I'll teach you. Okay. Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm happy you're friends with her. I heard from Alfie's about her behavior. Is there any chance she influences you? Leave the choker alone, alright? I don't plan on needing any chalk. Hands washed. She's just tilted head to the sky constantly. Like, praise the heavens. Wonderful, now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you and Susie bake it? You know how to bake a pie? Why haven't you told me, Dumbo? You pie-hoarding piece of... I mean, excuse me, ma'am. You can just call me Toriel outside of school. Oh, okay, sweet. Chris, you need to wash your hands too. Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Start. Ready to make the pie. We will, wait. Yep. And... Yep. Fall to the ground. Don't leave me in here. Michael! Don't leave me here. Michael! My God! Don't leave me. Well, let's get the flour. So that's this bag. Seriously, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop the smell of flour. Achoo. Now on to the next part. So, where the heck is Chris? Chris does this sometimes. I should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call Sleeping Susie? Huh, what? They call her Snoozy. Then, I guess you'd be a Snorri Owl. Snorri Owl. Snoozy and Snorri Owl. Really like that one. Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the hell is Chris? Toy hell? The pie is done. Oh, the sugar. Wait a moment. I left it in the car. Okay. Climbing back in. Alright. Hey Chris, hurry up next time. Already almost done. So what's next? The pie. Or what quite hot have we not? We finish it later. Okay. Then guess I'll walk home. Oh no, there's no need for that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if that's okay then. Hey, look at this. A couch used to be a bed. It's not perfect, but we can all sleep out here. That sounds good to me, yeah? Splendid. I'll make certain everything's in order. Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. So what the hell is a sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Hey Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? Yeah, chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here. There. You know, I find a remote there. I always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. When the last time you used this thing? Oh, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3, Hellbusters, Invasion of the Cat Pairs, and maybe Ice-E, the movies, Moya Speed, Chris. It's been a good day, Chris. You're Owsley, Lance, everyone. It's cool hanging out together. That's why, you know, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Owsley could do a homework, Lance could live under a bed. We could all work to school together. It'd be perfect, you know. I mean, we'd be unstoppable, is what I'm saying. Yes, let's do it. That's the attitude. What if Rousley became a teacher's pet, though? Or not? Tiff just feels like a matter of time, honestly. However, as long as he brings me an apple too. Oh, apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Oh, whatever, just get back to watching. So the festival's coming up, right? The thing where the town becomes a carnival. Bad things always seem to happen when the town goes, the town has a special events. Trust me, I know. Alan Wake, Deer Fest. Deer Fest always seems to it never goes well, and especially given darkness. Darkness is common between the two things. It seems like history will inevitably repeat. Stupid, right? But say you had to take someone. Noelle or Elsie. Why are you saying it's so confused? It's not like I meant anything weird. Forget it. Let's just get back to watching TV. Now that's what I'm talking about. Purple dinosaur, like you. Oh, you're more of a... I know what. Yes, still dinosaur, kinda. Barney the dinosaur. A giant monster movie special. Always like them better than the giant human movies. Now there's something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building, bashing, car crunching action. 'Cause we're locked in, got it? I better not see you move your eyes. A bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here. And... there. And 3... Not even... I didn't even have to count down. Susie fell asleep. Officer? Officer. Thank goodness I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. And when I checked out the car, the tires looked like they had been slashed. If you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. They're already asleep. All asleep. But now, Chris awakens. And soon enough, the long cliffhanger will be over. And so, a fountain has been made. an evil face shall appear on the TV. Smile for the camera. And then it's like broken music. Do 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 do. Chapter 2 is done. Victory. And low, and the shadows start to grow. Don't forget, I'm waiting in the dark. To be continued in chapter 3. And done. Done and lost. So, that will be the end of the highlights. And end of this part of the stream, but I guess end for highlights, so I'll do that, proper outro first. So thanks for watching and peace until the next video. But yeah, done with my replay of Deltarune. Man, if only Deltarune was tomorrow. Well, guess I'll wait till like June for it to release, and again, probably won't be playing it till July. So yeah. So, guess a bit unfortunate, but it is how it is. So I'll be on as soon as I can. No. But for now, I quit. Quit the game. Definitely fun revisiting the game. Into VRChat now. Into VRChat. But yeah, can't wait till the future chapters. And actually put the audio back at normal. Audio. Alright. Here we are now. VRChat. But yeah, can't wait till more Deltarune. A long cliffhanger will finally be over. Alright. I think at this point I'm probably done with the rat worlds. Anything in this? End of the universe. The demonic circus. Didn't I just play like a horror map that had like a circus theme? Like, I forget what it was, but I believe it was like Potento Terror or whatever. Whatever. Oh, and wait, not and I can't read the rift. Oh, it's just a DJ. Well, that looks cool. Guess I'll briefly check it out. Probably has to check out cool looking world. Then I guess I'll go to the circus. Afro circus. Oh, interesting statue thing. The eye of the universe. With a white slate pupil. Oh, it's like an eye of darkness and I can't get closer to it. That's, I want to get closer to it, but there's a barrier. That's lame. It's a cool world. Mainly seems like it's, a little home world. But yeah. Alright. Oh, it's not a world. It's just a thing. Let me have a look at these. I probably know what I'll do for recording. Probably this. Continue off from where I left off. And I guess kind of make a ultimate would you rather. Right. I left off at 2, 3, 4. Right here. It's fine that the last one I landed on was 2, 3, 4. Just seems like a fine number. Anyway, so probably just thinking of like the fact that dinner's probably closed, but I also haven't had a break yet. And when I AFK, I might quickly go AFK before I start, and hopefully won't be interrupted too early into things. Anyway, I'm almost out of water. So yeah, I'll take a quick break and then get into this. Hopefully won't be stopped too early into things. And so, determine if I start recording like immediately or just have the first part as non-recording. I'll be right back. I'll have a quick break before continuing on, so be right back. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get into this. I'll probably record from the start of things. Yeah, let's get into the ultimate would you rather. As far as I get, I doubt I'll get to the end, given there's 1,000. But we'll see how far I go from this starting point, since I already did some the other day. Yeah, let's begin. Hello, welcome to another video, which today I'm doing an ultimate would you rather, going through a lot of questions potentially of would you rather, kind of ultimate one, given there's 1,000, and some might be asking why am I starting at 2, 3, 4. Well, I did some questions the other day, and yeah, basically this is where I got up to, so I didn't want to, I guess, start back at the beginning just in case of repeats of questions, even though some of these questions might be questions I've kinda answered before. But nonetheless, I guess time to begin ultimate would you rather. Rolling a 5 to start. Pretty high. Would you rather give up shampoo or toothpaste? Didn't I already have this as a question? I feel like I already had this as a question literally somewhere on the board at some point. Yeah, again, I would give up, shampoo because toothpaste is kind of important. It's kind of important to health of teeth. Feels like I directly gotten that question before. And 5 again. Yeah, it feels like a question that I gotten directly before. Would you rather be stuck on a train or a bus? Ooh, interesting. And it doesn't say for how long. It just says you're stuck there. A bus usually won't have food and stuff, where a train you might have, you know, certain carts that, you know, have food or whatever. It depends. Like if it's just a average travel train, it's probably a lot less likely. But still, like, given trains can be sometimes long journey, it's probably more probable that you would have some sort of, you know, things on the train, like toilet and other things like food and whatever. So I feel like train is the better choice, given you're more likely to have stuff that might help you survive if you're stuck there a while. And if it comes to it, it's gonna be murder on a train. Always murder on a train. Why do trains always have murder? Maybe it's because case of survival. But yeah, I guess if we're all stuck on a train, you know who the murderer is. It'll be easier for the detectives instead of the long-winded trying to figure out who is. And 5 again, goddamn. Getting a lot of 5s to start off with. Would you rather have a terrible haircut or shave your head bald? I've had terrible haircuts before, so I guess I'll have a terrible one again. Eventually I'll return to normal. Eventually it goes back to normal. Ooh, quite raw, 4. At least it's finally not 5 for once. Would you rather, for the rest of your life, live with pink eyes? Oh, it's probably pink eye or bed bugs. I guess, but it says eyes. Does that mean potentially it's just pink eyes? But so I don't think it's that way. It's pink eye that is like disease, whatever. So I guess I'll go with the bed bugs. Because pink eye, not great. And you have it the rest of your life. You have it for the rest of your life. Anyway, 2. Would you rather have tentacles or claws? Interesting. So tentacles, you know, like you'll have the sucker strength, you know. It can grip really well. Claws are better for like fighting, like if you need a fight of something. I guess, I'm just thinking of, like, with tentacles, it'd basically be like, I still feel like I'd be able to use stuff where claws might damage the stuff if it's just purely claws. So I'll go with tentacles. It might be useful to have, you know, the strong, like, sucker strength. Alright. Oh, 6. That was a 6-6. Would you rather not be able to read or not be able to speak? Reading is kinda important to gain knowledge. So, I guess that means I'd be basically a mute. Basically, we have to use robot voice wherever to speak. So yeah, I guess I'm giving up speaking because reading's kind of important. Otherwise, how would I be reading these questions? Basically saying no reading is, means I can't do this. Would you rather swim with eels or sleep in the battlefield cave? I guess the battlefield cave. Hopefully they don't bother me, where the eels might, electrocute me because they might be a field friend. Hopefully the bats just chill and don't annoy me. One. Would you rather always say what you're thinking or never speak again? I guess we're really committing to not speaking, huh? I'm really committing to a mute route. Because saying absolutely everything would probably be bad. So, not be able to speak. We're really going the mute route. I'll be a VRChat mute in no time. And a 5. Would you rather wish to control your anger or your jealousy? So, I've had a similar question before where it's lose one or the other, but now it's control one or the other. Ooh. I feel like I would probably want to control my anger more, because I might not be a naturally angry, person, never really been angry, but I fear what that day will be when I actually do get angry. Like, I feel like the lack of anger in my life will mean that once that, that anger is released, there'll be a lot of it. Like, it'll be a tornado of anger. So, I probably want to control it. But then again, it may be fine, but I'll rather control it than not. 6. High rolling. Would you rather eat a raw egg or a spoonful of wasabi? A raw egg. I mean, I guess I could do that. It should be fine. Hopefully, I'm not actually certain. I know chicken's not fine raw, but what about the egg? the chicken or the egg? The old question, but now the egg is raw. And I do not know if it be deadly or not. If it would have the same effect as raw chicken. I might just go for wasabi then not risk it. Like, because at least I know wasabi's definitely edible. But I don't know if I can eat a raw egg. Let me search that up real quick. Is it fine to eat a raw egg? Seems like it's potentially not safe. Yeah, because of food poisoning. Yeah, I guess I'm taking the wasabi now. I'm taking the wasabi. After that little search. Another 6, damn. But yeah, I think I have the wasabi then now knowing that. Want $1 million per month or time for your family. How much time? That's the thing, like how much time? It doesn't specify. Could be just a few seconds. All it says is time for your family. How much time would that grant them? What if it grants them like, you know, 1 million years? That they might not want that. Or it will grant like no time at all. They're two drastic ends of the spectrum. Like, I'll grant like not much time, or I'll grant a long time. And if we're going by, I guess, 1 million, like what if it's like 1 million, you know, what's the smallest second, like a petrosecond or something? That's the one. Small second. Cetrosecond. Which is a lot of zeros. So if it's 1 million of those, it hardly matters. But if it's like 1 million, like millennia or eons, which eons are 100,000 years, 1 million eons is so much time. It's either insignificant amount of time or a lot of time. Usually it'll be somewhere in the middle, which still probably would be a lot of time. A lot of time that you might not even need because you won't be alive to see it. So, given it's so vague on the time, I'd rather $1 million per month. Because even though, you know, I care about my family, the it being so unspecific means that it could be anything. Hopefully, assumably, it would be enough time. But what is enough time? Enough time never feels like enough time. That's so, you know, vague concept, you know. Even if I did get supposedly enough, it would never feel like enough. So, yeah, I'm taking the middle month. It's something that I can guarantee on having. No, like, no question of how much time. So, yeah. And I could do a lot with the mill. There's a lot I could do with the mill. And getting that per month? Yeah, that's a lot I could do every month. Obviously, still want to save some of it for, you know, me. But still, $1 million a month is crazy. The lives I could help, the, you know, stuff I could do with $1 million a month can't be understated. So yeah, I rather have the money. Everyone has the time, so yeah. Would you rather gain £10 or be banned from the internet for a month? I think I could take £10. £10 is 1 kg. Pound to kg. £10 is. That's 4.5 kg. If I round out 5 kg, that's like nothing. I still be like underweight for my height. So honestly, I take it. And isn't that like the old saying that camera adds £10 or something? A dumb saying, but I'm fine with it. Not the saying, but you know, the gaining of pounds, just to be clear. Would you rather have a personal chef or personal trainer for life. Ooh. I think I want a chef. Not having to cook would be grand, so yeah. I want the personal chef. Gordon Ramsay or something, I don't know. One. Of course I had to get one eventually. And no, a red question. Some of the red questions are more so something and some aren't really anything. Would you rather be someone vocal or quiet? This isn't a bad question. Why are some of these red? But yes, my anxiety would kill me in real life if I was vocal, so I guess quiet just because of anxiety. It's contradictory to, streaming stuff, but, real life, is still quite important to me. So yeah. 3. Would you rather eat roadkill or I guess I'm going to eat the roadkill because sewage water, nah. I'd probably get sick, if not deadly sick. Roadkill, there's a chance of, as long as I'm, grabbing it and cooking it, maybe, it'll be fine. Because it doesn't say that I have to eat it raw. Damn, that one went a distance. And it's a goddamn 1. A 1 for a long damn distance. Swim in a pool of spiders or accidentally eat a pie filled with spiders. I feel more confident in the pool because I don't think those spiders would be doing a lot in that pool. Although a pie filled with spiders might mean the spiders are already dead, but if they're alive, I guess might be risky. But yeah, I guess the pool probably, be easier. 6. 6. But yeah, the pool probably be easier. Would you rather live without water or electricity for a year? Yeah, again, water's kinda more important than electricity or internet. I got similar questions to this before. And, water is key. Water is essential. So yeah, 4. Have 7 fingers only or 7 toes? I guess I'm losing some fingers, because there's two toes that are quite critical, both your big toes, and you're losing 3 toes, so the chances are, you know, not favorable for your balance of standing. Well, at least with 7 fingers, you know, hopefully you'll have at least one hand with a thumb. If you lose both thumbs, that kinda sucks. But yeah, it's something you have to deal with, and hopefully I won't lose both thumbs. 4 again. But yeah, 7 fingers. Look strong and be weak, or look weak and be strong. I already look weak, so I guess I'll look weak but be strong. So yeah, not much changes other than I'm finally strong. 2. Would you rather only be able to use Facebook or Reddit as your only social media site? I guess I'm going with Reddit. Because one, don't want Facebook, you know, doing dumb stuff with my information, although I do have a goddamn Facebook account, only because I had to create it because I needed an Oculus account, because Facebook made, you know, Oculus, or Meta as it's now called, but yeah, because of the Oculus Rift VR headset I have. So yeah. Or, oh, that is a good question. If I gave up Facebook, then I would lose VR. Oh, that is a conundrum. That is the one thing Facebook has over Reddit. The fact that without it, I lose VR. Not like I use it much anyway. Or I don't really like the controller drift and all that of, you know, the Oculus. But still, it is handy. Is it enough though? Is it enough? Because technically it doesn't stop me from using game things like Steam, so eventually if I got, you know, a Valve Index, despite how expensive that would be for me, you know, I'd be able to use it, not have to worry about accounts. So yeah, I guess, yeah, I'm committing to Reds. Facebook almost had an ace in the hole, but their products suck too much. Or I have been, considering, using VR again since it has been a while. Just I haven't really spent any time to try and set up again and set up other things I probably would want to have set up with it, like stuff for both YouTube and Twitch chat for streaming. So yeah. Anyway, next question. Live in a castle or a spaceship? I want to live in a spaceship. That seems cool. Space is so cool. So cool. My computer can't even handle rendering. Oh, that's so cool. Anyway, 5. Spend a Saturday with BTS or Shawn Mendes? Who's that? I legitimately don't know. I at least know BTS. They're kind of, well, unavoidable for, a time. Like, K-pop was the thing for a time, and I was kind of, like, sick of it. Like, please, God, get rid of the K-pop, and God did, so thanks, God. Well, not fully gone rid of, but at least, it's not active thought in my mind anymore. But who the heck is Shawn? I have zero clue who this guy is. But I guess given I never want to touch BTS in my life, that kind of sounds weird phrasing it that way. But that was poor phrasing. But yeah, I guess we're going with Shawn. We're going with Shawn. I mean, they're probably not that bad. Like, maybe it'd be cool to hang. But there's one big barrier, is the fact that I would not know any Korean. So, yeah. Language is always a barrier. So, who knows? Maybe it'd be cool to meet whoever this Shawn is. Would you never use social media again? Or never watch a movie? Oh my... Well... For social media, I hardly use it. But it depends on what you classify as social media do you count YouTube? Because that'd be a lot. But I think generally the rule of thumb is its primary focus is communication, but I guess there's, comments and whatever for YouTube, but it's kind of necessary, so I'll go with I'll go with never use social media again. But if it does include YouTube, I guess then I would have to sacrifice movies. So this is a one depending on definitions. So depending on where the line is drawn would dictate my answer. So technically I'm answering both. But, some would say YouTube is social media, some wouldn't. So it means that's unclear. So yeah, right in the middle for that one. 4. Right in the middle. Have to walk backwards everywhere or sprint everywhere. I don't know if I want to be sprinting. Someone might get suspicious, so I guess I'm walking backwards. Never walk backwards, as Caboose said, but I'm gonna break that rule. I'm breaking Caboose's rule. Once again. God damn, that went far. That went really far. 4. Never be able to use deodorant or air conditioning. I don't even use deodorant like anyway. I'm fine without it. Air conditioning is kind of essential given how hot it can be in Australia at times. Being able to cool down a place is kind of goddamn essential to not overheat and die. So yeah, I'm not using deodorant anymore. Hardly used it in my life anyway, like maybe once or twice, but it was probably because I was forced to, or did out of like someone bought me deodorant, I guess I'll use it this one time. Or used it because, funny story, had this Xbox deodorant at one point or another. I don't believe I still have it. I still have it. Let me show you it. I looked over to my, right to see if it's still there. I still have it. I believe it's Yeah, it's still actually full. Like, basically full. I have this. I used it one time just because it's haha funny, and I still have it sitting around in my room. Like, I have. This is like old. Like, whatever's in this, I fear what's probably in this thing, but yeah. I have some Xbox brand deodorant that um, I you know still have to this day. It's old and I probably wouldn't use it at this point. Feels like it'd be a health hazard at this point. But yeah, it's something I have. I'm glad I kind of still have that. It's like old at this point by quite a bit. Three. It's quite old. Have no elbow, so just no bending of the arms or no knees, so no bending of legs, so not be able to sit down and stuff. So much of my life is sitting, so I guess no elbows. I'll just have to get used to like going backwards and basically straight arms. Like be at a distance and yeah. So no elbows. Or losing knees means no knee pain. That's definitely something that I thought about for a sec, given I'm tall. But I guess I will suffer with knees. Keep my knees, please. And 333, Illuminati. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Any meme with 3. Eat a banana split or a sundae with extra toppings. Oh, so literally just what I prefer. I guess sundae with the extra toppings sounds fine. Most innocent would you rather ever. It's like, here's 2 items of desserts, enjoy. You don't have to, question about morals or something convoluted. Just choose a dessert. It's always nice when it's something, uncomplicated. But immediately we're going to go back into complicated. Clone myself. Oh, having clones of myself would be so useful. That means, a clone could, I could basically have a clone to stream for me whenever, I'm not here. Like, basically do more stuff. Or, get editing or stuff for me done. Like, just having one clone would be grand help. Or create illusions. Nah, I think I'm going with clones. The potential of clones is too great. And if my clones can clone, like, that would be, I guess, useful as well, but also potentially risky. Hopefully the clones, have the same mentality as me and don't rebel against me. And they kind of need me if I'm the only one that can make clones to make more clones. So yeah, I'm kind of essential. And plus, it'd be like Star Wars almost. Just an army of clones of me. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. The orange puppet army has arrived. We're here now. Anyway, have lips made out of teeth. Or teeth made out of lips. I guess we're having lips made out of teeth. Because teeth are kind of important. And if all my teeth are soft, that's not grand. So, yeah. It'll look a bit weird for anyone looking at me, like to see, teeth on the outside of my mouth, and it'll also be weird to, kiss anyone. But yeah, I'd rather keep my teeth. And if you lost, teeth permanently just like your mouth, then eventually it would just look like skin with no lips. Which also would be odd, but might be considerably less odd than the teeth lips. So technically you could just rip out all the teeth of your new lips, your teeth lips, if you would, as it'd probably be called, and then just look like skin, or you might, bleed a bit probably doing that, but it'd probably be a way to return to having a somewhat normal face. If you went to that extent. I don't know if I would. But potentially, if it really started to bug me, it might be a link that I would go to. Would you rather have unlimited knowledge or unlimited wealth? Ooh. Unlimited knowledge means you know everything. You would know how to, potentially, travel a multiverse. You would know how to create something like a time machine. You would know so many useful things. Like, unlimited wealth would, be useful, for sure, to help the world and stuff, but knowledge, like, there's so many things you would know. I feel like just a chance of knowing, how to do certain stuff would be grand. It'd be, really grand. So yeah, I would have the unlimited knowledge. Knowledge would be key. Right. Would you rather be a cowboy riding the bull or the clown that distracts it? I guess I'd rather be on the thing than the one in the firing line. Just in case one of those horns go into me. Two. Slide on a rainbow or jump on a cloud. I guess jumping on clouds. Like a trampoline. Seems like it'd be fun. Two again. Would you eat a plate of cooked snails or 10 deep fried grasshoppers? I guess insects can kind of have like protein whatever at times. I guess I'll go for grasshoppers. I'm not afraid of the bugs. Two again. And one of the red ones, is this red one actually going to be something? Would you rather be spanked or do the spanking? Jeez, I guess, no, I don't want to be the one harming people, so I guess I'll be spanked. I guess when it comes to real life, I'm more of a masochist. Because I don't want to do the harm. Might be more of a sadist in, sadist in video games. But when it comes to real life, I guess I'm a masochist. Because I'm like, do no harm. Put mustard on everything or tomato sauce. I guess probably tomato sauce. I'll probably go with tomato sauce / ketchup. Oh, that one, oh my god. That one went a real mile. 3. Jesus Christ. $360. No scope. Have a permanent unibrow. No eyebrows at all. Yeah, again, I'll probably be a Minecraft villager, I guess. Just have the unibrow. Haha. God damn, the thing went a distance. Oh, one. Brilliant. Carve 20 pumpkins or eat 10 bags of candy corn. That's a lot of sugar. So I guess I'll carve 20 pumpkins. Hopefully won't be too hard, although I've never carved a pumpkin. Yeah, again, Halloween isn't a thing here in Australia, so not really something I've ever had to do. Fart every time you smile, or bath once an hour. Oh Lord, so, puffing's very inconvenient, and once every hour. That means also while sleeping, you hardly be able to sleep because every hour once an hour you're bathing whilst you're sleeping. So I guess I'll go with farting. One. The bathing would be incredibly inconvenient. Have a 1-minute conversation with your past self or your future self. I'd rather probably talk to my future self. I guess I'm used to having 1-minute conversations. Yeah, again, I had to do that in the past, given shorts in the past were only 1 minute long. And doing that for, a story, thing. I've had to do that before, so, yeah, I'll have a 1-minute conversation with my future self. I just have to ask them what are the most important things to know, and they give me like a 1-minute rundown. Five. They give me a 1-minute rundown of things. Not be able to sit or not be able to stand. I guess, I'm not able to stand anymore. I guess I'm basically in a wheelchair from now on. Who knows, maybe I could end up like Dr. Xavier or something. Alright. Let's do one more question, then it'll be dinner time for me as per usual. Meaning a break for stream and recording. But would you rather only play single player games or multiplayer games? Oh my. So basically, lose, VRChat, Secret Lab, basically. Or, and this is a good question. Would Halo count as single player or multiplayer? Because it has multiplayer functionality within it. So this is a good question of what single player sort of games get cut or not. Or would I only be able to play the multiplayer aspect of those games? Which would suck for a case of like Halo, because then I never would be able to do campaign. But campaigns, you can do co-op, which is multiplayer. So I guess by that logic, potentially the only way to play campaigns is play them with other people. Like, I would only be able to, like, play, the campaign potentially co-op, which would be an inconvenience, but it still means I would technically be able to play Halo. And does that mean I can't play games unless I'm playing it with someone? Or can I still play VR chat alone even if I'm doing it solo? Because technically it's a multiplayer game by design, so could I play, something like what I'm doing right now solo? There's a lot of facets to this question that would determine my answer. But ultimately, I guess I might have to give up single player games, but there's games like Stanley Parable that are definitely single player only that I would lose. Or like, what about, masterpiece of games like Amori, One Shots, Undertale, Deltarune. Ah, fudge. Just, I don't want to be alone, so I'm leaning towards multiplayer games just because of that aspect. So yeah, there's definitely certain games that I would not be able to play. Even if it was still technically solo. But what about mods? Like, if there's like mods to a game that makes it, not single player, like Fallout New Vegas, but it's got like a mod for co-op. How do mods come into equation? There's a lot of specifics that I would want to know, but given I don't know, I guess I'll go with multiplayer only and hope that, still can do some things solo and hope I guess certain things might bend the rules. But yeah. Anyway, quite an interesting question to get right before the break, but it's now break time, so pause recording and we'll be back in a bit. So let me get up the thing. So yeah, 45-minute estimates as per usual, which means with rounding up, that's 35 past 9. Hopefully I'll be back by 9:30 or sooner. But yeah, either way, I'm gonna have dinner right now, so I'll be back. I'll be, right back relatively so. Anyway, be back. Right, I am back. Let's get back to this. Let me resume the recording. Right. Let's get back to this. Alright. But definitely a interesting question from before. Would you rather have universal respect or unlimited power? I rather have the respect because then I guess my goal is achieved, of to be human. If people respect me, they might listen to my advice and actually do something, and that means the world might actually be a better place. So with respect, like, it would actually, I think, get me a lot closer to my goal, especially universal respect. That could apply to the whole universe. So aliens, I guess, would respect me too. Not like I'm going to see them in my lifetime, but when aliens, like, I guess, come across, like, history files of me, it's like, oh, this guy, they seem cool. So yeah, definitely, nice. It'd be nice. Give up roast chicken or give up steak? I rather give up steak. Chicken is chicken. I like chicken, and it's ironic given my dinner tonight was chicken. So, yeah, I guess, I think the choice is obvious. Given what I just ate before, the whole reason I just, had that break. Would you rather be a gamer or a collector? I think I'm already one of those. I do not think I'm gonna suddenly switch to just be a collector. So yeah, I'm a gamer. I'm sticking as a gamer. Orange Puppet Gaming forever, endless, 1,000 seasons, 1,000 seasons. Probably not that many. But the possibility of 100 was a possibility for a while, until I killed off Jimmy. So yeah, but now I don't know if I'll get to 100. Even though I won't kill off, Michael, obviously. 100 seasons of Halo seems, for just Mike alone, seems like I doubt it's going to happen. Because eventually, despite as much as I love Halo, I'm going to get sick of mods. Unlimited respect or unlimited power. This is just the, where is it? It's just the, you know, basically same questions before. There it is. Just it's now unlimited respect instead of universal. I don't think my answer will change. I rather the respect, and now it's unlimited. It's not limited by the universe. It's multiversal. We just went up a step, essentially. From universe to multiverse and beyond, if there's such a thing, but multiverse kind of covers everything. Alright, but 4. Go to a sleepover on movie night. Movie night. Or movie. Movie night. 1. Give up breakfast or dinner. I mean, breakfast is pretty important. To start out your day. But also, if I gave up dinner's kind of where I kind of have the balance in my meals, like, I guess my breakfast and lunch are lackluster, so giving up dinner would lose something potentially critical. I mean, one benefit of giving up dinner is no more dinner breaks. No more dinner breaks that I always have. But on the other hand, losing it, I guess that means I just have to no longer be lazy and probably make myself something proper. So yeah. I guess I'll give up dinner. No more time to be lazy, although I do have personal chef from the other question, so maybe I still will be lazy. Live in a real haunted house or in the middle of the desert. I guess, being in the middle of the desert ain't grand, you know. Probably lack of water. Have to worry about potentially, you know, overheating and stuff. Where a real haunted house, I guess I'll have to learn how a ghost bust. And, yeah. It also would make my house extremely famous. Like, the real haunted house versus any other. Ghosts are real and only at my house. So I guess I'm living at a haunted house. Ghosts are real. And it's only at my house. You have to be at my house. The floor was always cold, or the walls are dripping with slime. Huh. The slime wars would be interesting. Just, like, I have to be like the people, like, I don't know why, but the walls drip with slime. It's weird. Or, floor always be cold. I don't like cold. So I guess I'll have slime walls. And I guess this applies wherever I go. Given the cold floor means it has to apply even when I'm heading elsewhere. Meaning any wolves I am currently actively nearby will secrete slime. For no real reason, they'll just be secreting slime at all times. That'd be quite strange. I guess interesting. Hopefully, you know, it doesn't ruin anything. That might be the one thing, like, if it got into electricals and short-circuited electricals, then I might just have to go with the cold floor one. Let me just consider my answer before moving on to the next thing. Because if it got into electricals and damaged electricals, and if it's always following me, that means I'm damaging electricals everywhere. Everywhere I go, electricals will be potentially broken. So I guess I have to go with the cold floor, damn it. But it's a good thing that I'm a socks kind of person. Yeah, again, as said before, I wear socks, like, constantly. I don't know why, but it's comfortable. So I just constantly wear socks. And it's good for cold, so yeah. So I guess I'll go with the cold floor. Then I changed my answer. Anyway, tell all your deepest and darkest secrets to your boss or to your parents. Deepest, darkest I guess I'll tell them to my boss. Because the parent is minor, say, to parents. So, yeah. And eventually the boss will be probably out of my life. Given, yeah, another fact of where I volunteer, our place goes through managers like nothing. I've had like 2 proper managers and several other, in between managers during my time volunteering at the place I volunteered. So I know almost for a fact that the boss won't be around forever. So I can trust them in the fact that those secrets, will probably not stay around for long. Whatever they may be. 3. For error. Gets $1 a day or $5 a week. $1 a day. That means I get $7 a week. Sure, I get money slower, technically, but overall I get more money. So I rather $1 a day. $1 a day keeps the doctor away. I don't know. That saying would be true. 1. But yeah, $1 a day, I guess. Means that, after 100 days I could buy a full price game. That would certainly be nice. Given that compared to now, at least it'd be something, it'd be some form of earning money. Have a permanent running noise. Or have a voice that sounds like a squeaky toy. Like my voice doesn't already sound like that. But it might make it even more crazy, so I guess I'll have a permanently running notes. People mention about my voice all the time. I would like to just, not worry about that for a day. Give up your internet or give up your pets. Well, this is easy. Give up my pet. I don't have one, so I forfeit nothing right now. I forfeit nothing. It'd be harder if I had a pet, though. And unfortunately the internet, yeah, again, is a key part of day-to-day life. That unfortunately it probably have to be the pet anyway. But at least at this moment, I sacrifice nothing. It will suck when I do inevitably have a pet. And that question applies. Have to wear wet socks for a year, or never wear socks again. Well, given I'm such a socks person, I guess I'm wearing wet socks for a year. So yeah, I just have to be careful where I tread to not damage anything. Would have to have some sort of something under me to absorb some of the, fluid that's probably technically constantly emanating from it. I mean, I could give up socks, so yeah, it's not like I necessarily have to wear socks all the time. But it's giving up socks forever. So for that fact, I guess that the year with wet socks is fine. Shout all the time, or only whisper. Yes. ASMR versus shouting. So, I'm committing to ASMR. ASMR, I don't want to always be shouting. So, yeah. Committing to the ASMR route. Right. 5. Eat an ice-filled sandwich or draw 1,000 layers? Jesus Christ. I'd rather ice-filled sandwich because at least ice is just water. A jawbreaker with 1,000 layers, that's so many. Like, how would that even be possible? Would it be a giant jawbreaker? Or would it somehow fit 1,000, like, into a small space very effectively? So it's a regular jawbreaker, which then, when you buy into it, basically be breaking into thousands of shards, and that's gotta be painful. It's gonna be painful no matter which way. So yeah, ice-filled sandwich. 4. Meaning 427 Stanley. Stanley, would you rather be constantly sticky or itchy? I guess it'd be annoying to be itchy and, oh Lord. Sure, it'd be a bit inconvenient to be sticky, like sticking to substances or whatever, surfaces and all that. But I rather that. One. Smell with your hands or talk with your feet? So basically, my hands can smell, which means any object. That means I basically right now be smelling my mouse and, keyboard. One thing that definitely, how effective is my sense of smell? Does it stay the same as it is now? Because yeah, again, my sense of smell is lackluster. I seem to hardly smell things most of the time. So if that applies over to, my hands, then it's like, well, nothing really changes. Just now I have two places where I smell, and they're, elsewhere on my body. But if it's a stronger sense of smell that's also gained with it, then that might make me consider, oh, that might suck. But also talking with my feet would suck, especially since they're always on the ground, and talking is kind of my thing, so I guess I'd rather the hands that can smell and hope that, it stays, relatively at the, same level of smelling. Be forced to sing along or dance along to every song I hear. I rather dance than sing because I'm not always going to know the lyrics, so dancing's easier because I can improvise. Pretty certain I've gotten a question like this before, but I rather improvise. It's kind of what I do. Improvising tends to seem to be my thing. And hello, shiny Gargarian Yan Mega. Would you rather live next to a graveyard or next to a haunted house? Graveyard just be filled with the dead. Not too interesting. A haunted house could be interesting. Like, that means, ghosts and stuff, So, I feel like it'd be more interesting to be next to a haunted house. And who knows, try and communicate with the dead. Right. be able to teleport or have a private plane. Teleport. Easy. Means that I could teleport to friends and whatever, you know, or actually meet them. It'd be nice. You know, and actually see friends. So yeah. So teleportation. Is that one? Yep, that's the one. Have 2 long front teeth, so basically make the front teeth even longer than they already are, most likely. Oh, like a beaver, yep. Basically turn the rabbit teeth into beaver teeth, or have no teeth at all. Teeth are important, so I guess I'll have beaver teeth. Like, it's better to have teeth at all. Six. Long distance. Have wheels for feet or crab claws for hands. Wheels for feet could be. It depends, like, either. I feel like it might be tricky to have wheels for feet. At least with crab claws, like, I just am practicing, like, what it might be like by making my hands so into claws. Might be able to. Yeah, I think I'll take crab claws to hands. I feel like I'll still be able to relatively operate some things. Three. Give up baked goods forever. So anything from bakeries or ice cream forever. Oof. Tricky. Because baked goods, would that include cake? That is technically something baked. Ooh. That probably counts, not just like, you know, like bread stuff and whatever, but cakes as well. Ooh. And what about, you know, oven baked things like pizza? That could potentially count. I think I would have to give up ice cream forever. given thinking about what it could apply to, it applies to too many things potentially. Obviously, there's sometimes more ways to cook, you know, something, but the the risk is higher than the reward. Would you rather have... Wait, this isn't a fight one? It says have, not fight. 100 duck-sized elephants or one elephant-sized duck. I guess I'd rather the elephant-sized duck because it's have, not fight, which is a key distinction. And even if I did have to fight it, it's like, hopefully I could take it down. Four. Walk in peanut butter or walk in cottage cheese. I don't know what cottage cheese is, but peanut butter seems like, you know, slimy, make a mess. I guess the cottage cheese. Oh, 6. Drink a coffee that's too hot or lukewarm. Lukewarm, because at least it's somewhat warm, even if it's not properly warm. Too hot would just burn my tongue. Oh, 6 again. That's hard to throw, but I guess I'll count it. Lose your phone or break your big toe. Ouch. But phone's pretty important, so I guess I'll break my big toe. At least it'll heal. Losing a phone could be quite expensive. Not something in particular I would want to happen. Not something I really could afford in my life right now. Be a hip hop or ballad dancer, I guess. Hip hop. Hip hop. Do the pop. I don't know. Anyway, 4. Have to wear a clown wig every day, or clown nose. So either have big red nose. So I'm Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Or I have like a colorful clown wig. I guess I'll go with the clown wig. If it's a good one, it might seem like it's just like silly dyed hair, like have a flying pig or a floating cow. Bad things when pigs fly. So, I'm gonna take the superstition to heart just in case and have a floating cow. I think a floating cow be funny. I just have this floating cow that's always around. Like, why is that cow floating? And it's just constantly close by to me. I think that'd be pretty funny. So I'll have a floating cow. Almost seem like a UFO is trying to get at all times. Have a tail like a dog or wings that can't fly. I guess, I feel like even if I can't fly with the wings would be cool. And given I sleep on my stomach, it wouldn't be inconvenient to sleep. So yeah, I'll have wings. That seems cool. Blessed with wings that can never fly. A 4? That was quite a mid-air spin. A red one again. Is this red one actually something? Have a one-night stand or are friends with benefits arrangement. One night stand will be gone in an instant. At least, friends with benefits, hopefully, you're good enough friends that, won't hopefully affect your, friendship. So, yeah. Like, it's just something you do to eventually, decide to be partners or, I guess, just stay as, friends, but then stop doing it once, have partners. One. Have to listen to only Justin Bieber. Oh God. Only Ariana Grande. I'm going for Ariana Grande Cats. Because just thinking of the Justin Bieber songs, oh God. Please don't fail me, Ariana. And another one. Only be able to get around by rollerblades or skis. Skis is so inconvenient. It's like, how would I do that? So I guess rollerblades. Roller skating everywhere. Three. At least not one anymore. Be in the extreme heat in a snowsuit or extreme cold in a swimsuit. Extreme cold might mean frostbite, and in a swimsuit you're losing your limbs. You're probably dead. Sure, you might be swaying up a storm in a snowsuit, but at least you might have a chance of survival. At least you might have a chance. Especially if you have access to, like, water, because it doesn't restrict you in any other ways, so as far as I'm aware, I still be, at home, so I would have access to water, so at least I won't dehydrate. So yeah, I'll take my chances with the extreme heats and a snowsuit. Ooh, 6. High rolling. Your mind stay young forever or your body? I got a similar question before. Yeah, again, mind staying young. Eventually you want your mind to change, I feel like. So body stay young. And yeah, again, with the body staying young, does that mean you're immortal? Or have some form of immortality? Or do you just die once you're old? But if your body is young, that means cells are probably young too. Meaning you're practically immortal. Obviously a fatal, thing still would kill you, but you're essentially able to probably live forever potentially in that state. So yeah. So yeah, young boy. Still, might just die when old, but so I'll take my chances. I'll take my chances. Eat only burgers for a week or ice cream. I think burgers have more nutritional value than ice cream. Because at least with burgers you got fiber, you got cheese, meats, different vegetables, so you're more likely to be able to potentially survive off burgers for a week than ice cream. Just practically speaking. Obviously, it's probably not sustainable long term. It's only, a week. Anyway, lose your sense of taste, or no, regarding the question like this, I'll lose my sense of smell. Yeah, again, I hardly smell, with my nose array. Might as well just lose the sense of smell at this point. 5. Use edible body paint or massage oils. Just on me for no real particular reason. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Like with oils, might be able to relax, and the edible body paint is well edible, so don't have to worry about, ingesting, paint that's bad. So it really doesn't practically matter. So it's basically, if I want to be artsy or relax, I guess I'll have the oil. Oil. 5. Oil. Oh, no, right. Play strip poker or spin the bottle. Spin the ball usually tends to involve alcohol. I'm non-alcoholic, so I guess I'll take my chances at, I guess, strip poker. just because. Just so I don't have to drink. I mean, it's not necessarily potentially forcing you, but given would you rather's usual logic, it does probably force you to do the thing you normally wouldn't. So that means drinking. And that means I guess I'd rather embarrass myself than risk myself being drunk. Especially when I've never had alcohol before. And the good thing about me being a socks kind of person, it means that I have 2 extra items of clothing to play with. As 2 extra lives. So until I would have 5 versus 3. So yeah. And depending on if I'm walking into there, that means I might have shoes as well, which increases it to 7. Have a permanent unibrow, a permanent mustache. I guess I'll have a permanent mustache. Just constant mustache. Hopefully I can pull off. I guess then I'd be like Detective Rogers. Just seemingly an ever, like, present, like, mustache. Like... So yeah. I guess I'm Rogers. 6. I mean, it already seems like in some ways, sometimes I am Rogers. Eat raw octopus or chicken feet. Egg and raw chicken ain't great. I think my chances with the raw octopus are probably better. So I'll have the octopus. For right. Wear wedding dress or a bikini every single day. I guess I'm gonna be in a wedding dress. It'll be odd and bizarre, but at least it'll be less embarrassing. 4 again. have unlimited strength or unlimited speed? Yeah, again, I think speed is better. And unlimited means basically stop. I can go so fast that time doesn't even exist. I basically stop time because I'm going so inconceivably fast that I broke the laws of reality itself. And yeah, again, hopefully I'll be able to tell. Otherwise, it could go bad fast. Yeah, again, it has to be kind of like a flash situation where I can tell what I'm doing with the speed. I think that's a 4. But it is halfway between a 4 and a 6. Should I leave this up to chance or... It does seem like it's leaning towards 4. But a 6 is a 6. So... I think I'll leave it up to chance. So... Heads will be 4. Tails will be 6. Universe allowed me a freebie there with things. It allowed me freebie with giving me a 6 for things. So that's 9. Become a professional snowboarder, surfer. Oh, I guess surf, I guess. Snow isn't really a thing common in Australia, so yeah, I guess I'll go surfer route. And maybe the swimming skills I learned from it might be useful. Only use Netflix or only Hulu? I guess I'll go Netflix. I have yet to touch Hulu, so not watched anything on Hulu so far, so yeah. Hopefully I'll be fine without it. For one, God. Have 4 arms, yes. Don't even need to read the rest of the question. Just yes. 4 arms. That'd be so useful. 4 legs, nah. Don't need them. Don't need the extra legs, extra arms. Hell yeah. Oh, what was that? I'll give that. I'll let that be a roll. And plus, it means given it's a 3, it gets my number. 544. It seems like I was inevitably bound to land on this number. Wake up to a slap in the face. Wow. My number really wants to hurt me. Or a bucket of water being poured on you. So, I guess this is permanent. It's either a slap in the morning or water on me. I guess I'll take a slap in the face because water, that's not grand. And given my desk where my computer and stuff is like right next to my bed, I don't want any water getting on electricals. So yeah, I guess I'll take a slap in the face. Eat uncooked rice or stale bread. I'm pretty certain uncooked rice can be fine. Stale bread kinda is like, eh. I mean, it's not moldy, it's just stale. But I guess I'll have uncooked rice. Quite raw, too. Be a zookeeper or dog trainer. Zookeeper means that I'd potentially be dealing with some dangerous animal. Dangerous exotic animals. Where dog trainer, at least it's just dog. Still might get bitten, but at least, you know, less likely to be seriously hurt. So I'll be a dog trainer. Two. Eat a raw lemon or raw clove of garlic. And it's lemon. That we eat lemon. We can eat lemons raw like anyway. Like, it's not that bad. Well, it'd be a bit, you know, sour or whatever, but I can take that. 6. Fine, good, high roll. 555. My old number. Drink sour milk or brush your teeth with soap. I guess I'm having sour milk. I mean, it's just sour. Yeah, again, I just, you know, metaphorically ate, a sour lemon, I guess I'm already fine to committing to the sour route. I only eat blue foods or pink foods for the rest of your life. Okay, let's think of blue foods. So you got like blueberries. Wow. Anything under the world that has been dyed blue. Blue cheese, I suppose. Just looking at our list of blue foods. Fruit's definitely important. You got some cheese in it as well. Versus what pink foods would that be? Not many foods are naturally pink. Even those are dyed pink. I feel like it has to be purely pink. Not close to pink, but actually pink. So I probably go with the blue foods. Given at least it probably should have some healthy options. One. Brilliant. Be more patient or be more confident. I feel like I'm more pretty patient at this point. Like, most of the time I can be patient for things. I don't really care. Most of the time, like even the things I'm most hyped for, I don't need like immediately in my life, so I rather have more confidence, because then I might be able to do more, have less anxiety with talking to people and stuff. So yeah, I rather confidence go up. Get lost in a blizzard, or in a spooky hedge maze. Blizzard be bad. That's not great. Where spooky hedge maze, like, it's more funny, like, oh, I got lost in the spooky hedge maze. So yeah, at least someone should be able to find me. Where blizzard, no one might find me if I die. Oh, landed right at the edge. 4. eat chocolate on pizza or never eat chocolate again. I guess we're eating chocolate on pizza. We're trying something, new. Would it even fit with pizza? I guess it'll be something to find out. People complain about pineapple. So what are people gonna say about chocolate? Have pets or kids? I guess at this point in my life, probably pets. Kids, it's like, 50-50 for me. Like, I mean, maybe, possibly, I mean, it might be cool. But at this point in my life, probably pets and kids. But that answer could easily change in like the next decade. And who knows? In the next decade, I might have kids by then. I mean, given this year turned 23, 10 years time, 33, yeah, it's very possible that I could by that point. Have Celine Dion, I'm not exactly certain who that is, or Eminem perform the soundtrack to your life. I need to find out who she is exactly. Canadian singer. Why is always Canadian singers with this map? I'm starting to suspect the map creator is Canadian. But Queen of Power Ballads. So yeah. Oh, and she died almost a decade ago. Oh boy. Feel kind of bad. What music has she made? What songs will I recognize? Any of them? I have no idea. Anyways. But basically I have rapper songs or music. I guess I'll go with Celine Dion's. Well, I don't, know much. Anyway, 6 high rolling. Not need oxygen or water. I think I'll go with oxygen. Just in the case of either being in space or drowning. Because, you know, like, those two situations I would fear, so I will, would, you know, stick with water. I mean, you know, stay hydrated, so, yeah, I think I'll be fine sticking with the need of water. And hope that, you know, water doesn't disappear anytime soon. Live without winter or without summer? Oh. See, I don't like the cold. But without summer, that means, you know, no potential like heat stuff, heat exhaustion, whatever. Because at least with winter, especially the winter I have in Australia, I probably technically could live with that. Because even though it feels cold to me, it's technically not too cold. I'm just being a wimp. So, and heats, you know, especially if summer continues to rise in temperature, eventually, you know, we'll be potentially unlivable. We're already getting closer points, you know, of no return. Sooner or later, potential death. You know, will occur. So I guess I'll live without summer. Less drought. So yeah. I think the loss of summer would be beneficial. Even if I don't like the cold, I just have to no longer be a wimp. Alright. This is probably going to be the final question for the video. Would you rather be a hobbit or an elf for 24 hours. I guess elf. Not much would change other than I would have elf ears. Maybe magic, but I don't think it's that kind of elf. It's like Lord of the Rings elf, probably. So I don't think anything in particular would be gained. So yeah, I'll be elf. Okay, that was a short one. Let's do one more. Whoa. What the heck? It happened again. It happened before. I went up and then down. Goddamn. Anyway, that's kind of funny. Give up on social media. And yeah, it depends on what you count as social media. Or give up on Netflix. This case, it's easy to probably give up Netflix. Because Netflix is just one thing. Oh, it does suck a bit. For some things, but I think I would have an easier time giving it up. Or yeah, again, if YouTube doesn't account to an equation, it'd be easy to lose social media from the equation because then I'm not really losing much. So that way I can keep Netflix, that way I can watch Netflix shows, you know, like Squid Game or something else. So yeah. But it's easier to sacrifice Netflix versus the other case of losing movies, because movies include Star Wars, and giving up Star Wars is a harder sell than giving up Netflix, which is an easier sell. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, anyway, that will be it though. That's the final question, almost. I should probably try and get to near 600, shouldn't I? Given I'm already halfway there, let's try and do quick end round 5, so yeah, 4. Let's try and do a quick end round where oh yeah, it's the one of several colors a day, but now it's specific. It gives me a specific number. 7's a lot. 7 is a lot. And yet again, the question of if shades count or not. Like, how oddly specific is it with the rules? So I guess I'll go with 7 colors. Because yeah, and the odd specifics might be a problem. Anyway. Perfect. Good place to basically end just before 600. Leaving, you know, basically, you know, 400 for, you know, the future. But I'd rather drink slug juice or eat a pig's brain. As neither would be particularly preferable. But given I don't know what type of slug it could be, who knows, it could be a poisonous slug. I'll rather go with the pig's brain. I'd rather take my chances with the pig's brain. So yeah. Yeah, that will be the final question. Just I end somewhere good for, you know, future streams, because I'll probably be here again for future streams. But that's the end of the video. So yeah, didn't get all the way, but I kind of figured I probably wouldn't. So yeah, I mean, it's a goddamn ultimate board. It has so many questions, and I still have another 400 to go through at another time. Probably, who knows if I'll get through them all in the next time I'm here. But yeah, anyway, that's the end of this video. So thanks for watching this video, and peace until, you know, next time, the ultimate would you rather. Anyway, peace, and thank you. Alright. But yeah, I guess time for highlights, meaning time to also conclude YouTube stream. So YouTube side, that will be it for the YouTube things, because yeah, and risking VRChat so yeah, so now be the end of YouTube side. So if you don't follow over to Twitch, tomorrow will be what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday, which means I feel like it's unlikely going to be Sky, given we didn't do Thursday. So it's more likely going to be Michael's Adventures. So yeah, more likely going to be that. Maybe Sunday will be Sky, I don't know. Time will tell, time will tell. But yeah, that will be it for YouTube side. So peace YouTube side. Thanks, if you subscribed, and thanks for watching. But yeah, peace YouTube side. Goodbye till next stream.